Happy Wednesday, everybody. I hope everyone had a fantastic Tuesday. I hope we're all having a great Wednesday so far today. Kim, thank you so much for 27 months. I really appreciate that. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Kim, Kimby, K, Panda, Scuzzy, Red. How's everybody doing? If I missed you, good morning. 25 months for Captain K. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Hi, everybody. So, I thought I'd mix it up today and keep going with recreating Pelican Town and Planet Zoo. So, you know, I'm going to keep that hyperfixation going. The only other hyperfixation I have right now is that I finally gave in and bought Balatro, and that was a mistake. I held off after playing the demo briefly, because I knew the game would become an obsession, and it has. So, it's, I fired it up and I was like, maybe it won't be as bad as I thought it was. And then it was like 3 hours later and the kids wanted dinner. I was like, oh no. Oh no. Jeremy, how's it going? Happy Wednesday. So we're going to keep going with the recreation of Pelican Town and Planet Zoo today is the plan. Friday, Flex Friday this week, we'll take a look at a couple things. I have a couple games that I want to take a look at. I also grabbed a demo for a weird little D&D / roguelite game, like match. I don't know. It's weird. I posted it in the general gaming channel in Discord if you want to check it out. It's a weird little game. It has a demo, so we'll check that out on Friday and some other stuff as well for Flex Friday. Groove, how's it going? Megs, I hope you're doing well. So we'll do that. Then I am not streaming tomorrow, by the way. Tomorrow is 4th of July, so we've got stuff going on, and it's a crazy day. Mostly that's going to be spent with me medicating Penny and keeping her calm, because it's fireworks started Saturday, like last Saturday, basically every night there's been fireworks going off, so we got about another week of that before it ends. Tonight's going to be the big one. There's a big fireworks show locally, so that's going to be a big one, and then there's another one tomorrow. No stream tomorrow for 4th of July. I'll be with the kids. And then Flex Friday, then next week, wherever we get to with Pelican Town, I'm probably going to leave it for a little bit. We should be able to get Jojmart done today, and then I think Jody's house and Haley's house we should be able to get done today. I'm hoping that, like, the main plaza below the hill, between the hill and the river, we'll be able to get done. That's kind of my hope for today. That'll be a nice little spot where we'll be able to stop for a little bit and then work on above, like up by the community center and all that stuff, and then get on up to Robin's house and all that. So you can legally buy them in Rhode Island, and your idiot neighbors decide every year that setting them off under your power lines is a great idea. Yeah. Started a week ago? Yeah. Every grocery store has a fireworks tent set up in the parking lot. Yeah, they're everywhere. Costco has some ridiculous fireworks. Like, ridiculous. They've just been going off constantly. It's a thing. That's fine. Sure. Anyway. Next week we're probably going to jump into something else. Probably. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. I don't really have a plan. I kind of have a couple things that I want to look at, but I don't really have a plan. So we'll see. We'll see what happens and see where we get to. Next week, I'm probably going to do an extra stream, maybe 2. There is a lot of stuff going on next week, but like wife both taking the kids to visit some of her friends towards the end of the week. So I'll probably definitely stream on Thursday. We'll see about Tuesday. She might need help getting stuff set up for that. So we'll see what happens. The other lovely piece of news is I was driving my car that I just got back Monday, and as I went around a turn, oh boy, something not right happened. like massive shaky vibrations and ungoodness. So called the body shop. He leaves for vacation today. They take a week off in July, so they couldn't get the part. Everything is still back ordered, so the part's on order. Even if he wasn't going on vacation, it would have been a long time for the part. So I have to bring my car back in on the 15th when they're back from vacation. Hopefully the part will be in by the time they get back, and then it'll be a quick fix. But we'll see. It looks like there's something wrong with the steering column, so it's going to be, he said it's probably going to end up being like another $3 or $4 grand, which means the total repair bill for my car is going to be $16,000 to $17,000, which is so much more than it's worth. But hey, we'll get there. So that's cool. That's neat. I like that. It's fun stuff. So yeah, essentially I have it still, and I can take it like in an emergency if I need to get somewhere, but I really shouldn't drive it. Why didn't the insurance total the car? I don't know, Jeremy. The initial estimate was a bit lower than that. The valuation on the car is around 13 grand, I think, which is, well, 13, 14,000, depending. The first bill came to about 13,000, so it was like right on the cuff, like if we're doing Price is Right rules. So I don't know why they didn't total it out. The entire front end is basically getting rebuilt, so once it's fixed, it's going to be good. Like it'll be a brand new front half of a car. So I really don't want to have to buy another car either. So I want to get it fixed, and then, because I mean, we're going to have to buy another car in like in 2 more years. We're going to be looking at buying another car because my daughter's going to be getting her license. So she'll be driving her brother to school and stuff at that point. Used car prices are too high right now anyways. New car prices are dropping because turns out no one has money to spend. It's weird, right? Anyway, let's get into Planet Zoo. We're going to keep poking away. The plan today, we'll do a quick tour, and then I want to start working on Joja so that we have that side of the river kind of done, and we'll get the little platform for the bookseller behind him all set up, and then we'll shift over to Haley and Emily's house and Jody's house and kind of finish out that portion of the map and work our way up the little garden and walk area and stuff. We'll get that all squared away. I'm hoping we'll have like the main town section of Pelican Town mostly done today. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how focused I can stay. So, let's jump into it. And you put some music on. Music. Okay. So quick tour to see where we're at. We have the beach, the foraging area, the dock. Then we have Elliot's house and Willie's hut. You need to log into the Valheim server to see the Pelican Town recreation Paint and I did near your house. We got my fishing rock, the docks, all the debris. We have the warp totem on the beach, sitting right down here. Wonder if I should reach that forward just a little bit so it's a little more. Yeah. Moving up this way, we have Mary Lewis's house. We have the graveyard, the sewer entrance, the little bench seating area here. We have the saloon, the doghouse, Pam's trailer, George and Evelyn's house. Then we have Pierre's and Harvey's clinic. We did add a greenhouse dome on the backside of Pierre's, just because it doesn't make sense that it's just a flat lane roof. So, when's the next Myth Force carry? We should play Myth Force again. That was fun. Then we have the museum, the ice cream stand. We have Clint's shop, the minecart, the enclosed tree area here. So Joja Mart is what we're going to start with, basically. My ego hasn't recovered enough. Sure. Sure. So Joja Mart's going to go over here. Let me get this squared away so we can... This needs to be closed off so that we can segment the water, because it makes fixing the rivers and stuff a lot easier. And then I'll push it back a little bit at the tops so you can see the tops of the archways, because the bridges in Stardew are arched. The stone bridges are arched. So. Okay. Bishop, how's it going? Bishop. You should check out the game that I posted in General Gaming in Discord. I'm gonna play the demo for it on Friday. But, It's weird. I don't know what it is, but I am intrigued. Like, a lot. There we go. Yes. Like that. And then we're making this tropical water. Because it's the brighter blue of Stardew water. So. Okay. So. Joja. Is gonna be here. Seriously tempted to get Myth Force. It's 50% off currently. Scuzzy, it's a lot of fun. Like, particularly if you enjoy, what's that other one you like, Zell? Why is that? Oh, because of the water? That little piece won't go away because of the water. Gunfire Reborn. Yes, I did fall into the trap that is Balatro. I knew it was going to be a trap. I tried to avoid the trap, and then it was on sale, so I was like, maybe it won't be that bad, and then my time disappeared. So, yeah. It was as bad as I thought it was going to be. I'm going to play there's a demo for that game, Bishop. I'm going to play the demo on Friday, along with some other stuff, so. And I... No. Won't let me do that. That'll be fine. No, it won't. It's gonna bother me. Hang on. There we go. Better. Okay. Confirming that you ruined me again, you monster. You're welcome. I don't know what the problem is. Okay. Jojo Mart. Looks like what? I always block it from my head. Do we want to do Jojo Mart or do we want to do the movie theater? I don't have a big truck. I don't know what we're going to do about that. The truck that's next to Jojo Mart. It's also next to the movie theater, so that doesn't help me much either. Elizabeth. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm really pleased with how it's coming out so far, so. The workshop? That's fair. Let's take a quick look at the workshop. That is how we got, Pam's trailer. The land of shattered knees? Oh no. Why? Oh! There's like... That's a box truck. That could work. Pickup trucks, transport props. That's a semi. I wonder what the scaling on this is going to be. This might be okay. This might be the one. I can modify it a little bit and change the color. Okay. Skip a step going from the kitchen to the garage. Oh, yeah. That'll happen. Gwen, how's it going? Good morning. Hang on. Quick save. Then I gotta restart Planet Zoo so that the workshop piece will load in. Are you the only one here? No. Nope. No, you're not. Okay. Relaunch Planet Zoo. It's crazy, Pat. Like, as you get older, what missing a step will do. Squealing like a baby. Falls are scary? Yeah. One of the things, I've talked about this before, one of the things that's really important as you get older is sitting on the floor and, like, doing somersaults. Like, rolling around, sitting on the floor, and, like, falling. Like, play falling. Because those are the things that, like, really mess you up as you get older. So, like, sitting on the floor, getting used to sitting on the floor, getting comfortable sitting on the floor, is really important. Why did that water go down when I loaded? That was weird. So one of the really important things is, like, sit crisscross applesauce on the floor. Like, it kills my knees and, like, my tailbone, but I keep doing it, and it gets easier as you do it. It's summer, all the water evaporated. But it's important. Keeping mobility like that as you get older is very important. Okay, so... we've got this, goes up. Aw, Paint's gonna be upset she's missed a chance to time somebody out on YouTube. This bumps out. Like, there's a weird, like, bump out. Like that. it actually turns back this way. So it goes straight up. Oops. So this goes straight across. That. Okay. That goes straight up, and then... So the river actually takes like a 90-degree turn. Why won't you go away? Leave! There we go. So it bumps out like that, and then the river actually comes back all the way over to, like, here. Like, there. Maybe up a little further. That's gonna be weird. Let me fill this in a little bit and then we can level it back out, but I got a little overzealous laying out the rivers. I probably should have waited until I got closer and done it piecemeal instead of trying to... I wanted to use the layout of the rivers as like a guide, but all I've done is have to redo them once I get the buildings in place, so... Okay. Me overzealous? Never. Not one bit. I've never been overzealous in my life. No siree. Okay. Let's just do this. All right. Now that that's all... Didn't mean to do that. Cleared up. So it comes out So there's the bridge, and then there's like a kidney-shaped thing that pokes out. The river goes like that, and actually turns and comes across, and then goes diagonally up. The front of Joja sits like flush with the top of the bridge. Right? And it goes all the way to the fence line with the boxes and the truck. So the truck, I got this. That should work beautifully. I can change that a little bit and recolor it to look like a blue box truck. But that should work well. Right? Why are there workers here? Used a lot of gulpy signs for that, huh? Go away. Go away. Then we'll change this to Joja Blue. Frames out of here. For a moment. Have a good lurk, Pat. I hope the knee feels better. I'll never forget one of the more recent times I fell on the stairs. It was when Tuglet was a newborn. He was maybe 3 months old, and we had a 1-bedroom condo that we were in when they were born, and like the top landing going into the bedroom. So there was a staircase going up to a little landing, and then there was a bathroom and a bedroom. And we had the changing table and stuff there. So I just changed her, and I turned, and I went to go down the stairs, and my foot slipped off the top step, and I went like straight, like I was going down. So I just like wrapped her and threw myself down like a sled and just went down the stairs, just holding her perfectly still. Oh. Abject, total panic. But she was fine in the end. It was terrifying. I was terrified. Okay. I can probably get rid of these top panels. Is it a refrigerated truck? No. It's just a white box truck. We'll leave the like little refrigerated box on the front, but we won't have the extra. Okay. Then we just gotta make this Joja blue. Which is like... What is happening in here? There's so many doubles of random things. Yeah, that's Joja Blue. It's like everything the author made in this is doubled up and tripled up. I wonder if I should write, like, put, like, Joja across the top or something. Oh, that's clever. Used the cylinder shapes? To make these little bumps? That's really clever. Eve, how's it going? I'm gonna try to do this all at once if I can. No, 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 no! I misclicked. Stupid fat fingers. Alright, let's do smaller sections then. We'll just do the edges. And the panels. What is... There it is. Okay. Back. Ow. Okay. I can leave those as white, actually. And you... And then we move you back. Yeah, leaving that as white, leaving those raised things as white might be fine, actually. once again, getting the things that are under here. Yeah. There. Okay. Pillars. Nice. Dock. 72 months. That's like almost a year. Murph, how's it going? Doc, thank you for 72 months. That's a long time. That's like, it's more than this, and that's more than I can count. Thanks, Doc. Happy Wednesday, buddy. Did I know I'm old? I have slightly figured that out at this point, Murph. Although it didn't help this morning. Wifeboat was like mussing with my hair when she got home, so she was standing behind me like mussing with my hair, and then she just goes, "Holy you have a lot of gray." Thanks. Didn't need that, but thank you. I'm aware. But thanks. So much. It's socially acceptable, not depressing. Wifeboat keeps complaining. I don't know if I want to. Yeah, you know what? Her comment was uncalled for. So Wifeboat keeps complaining that she has like, she's getting like a bunch of grays like right here. So it's like almost forming like a stripe, and I keep telling her to keep it because it's super sexy, actually. So just needs to keep it. Embrace it. It's beautiful. And she wants to dye it, and I find that offensive. Okay. It's a rogue streak. Yeah. I know. Yes, it is. Of this, I am fully aware. She never watched X-Men, so like, she doesn't understand that if she has that and then speaks to me with a southern debutante accent, things are gonna happen. Trimming your eyebrows and thought you had a gap? Just a cluster of white hairs, yeah. Have you noticed, Scuzzy, at least like, for me anyway, basically like once I hit maybe like 38, 37, 38, my eyebrows, nose, and ear hair was like, hey, what if you had to trim me once a week. That'd be cool, right? Really, I hope you're doing well. White Mage! Sure, X-Men 96 and 97. Yeah. Yeah. I just wanted to say, oh, sugar, once. Like, just, anyway. White Mage, thank you so much for 2 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the Prime sub. Okay. We got the Joja van there. I got distracted. But the Joja van's set up and ready to go once we get it in place. Okay. So the river. This is the reference image I'm using. Cosplaying Gamut and explain why. She'll take that a different direction. So don't show her the show. She'll know Rogue isn't allowed to touch anyone. It'll be a game. Yeah. There's that. So we need a little walkway that goes here. Right? Push this back slightly. Make this smaller. So this is the narrow path along here that then goes to the other stairwell, right? Oh, it kind of bumps. Centimeter stamp. Oops. Nope. Nope. Why did it go back to... There we go. That's what I want. Really, I've talked about it before. I don't platform predators on my channel, and I'm sorry, but that's the only emotes on Twitch that are blocked on my channel are those. So, move on. Go this way. So that cuts a lot. That cuts across. I'm gonna chunk that away again, and we'll build this back up. That didn't go well. Yeah, we can build that back up. And then, so this, just finished building a new desk today, and it's just so big. So now you need another monitor. Yeah, I was like, I love that excuse. It's like, oh, now I need. Do you need another bigger monitor, or do you need more monitors? When I got my bigger desk, I got a third monitor. It's a vicious cycle. And then you're like, wow, my desk doesn't look so big anymore with all these monitors. Maybe I should get a bigger desk. Rupture, thank you so much for 55 months. That is... why is it a lot of months? Is today the day of a lot of months? Because I don't like that. One bit. Let's not do that. It's the first of the month. Doc, you might want to check a calendar. Magnus, how's it going? Set up your switch on your monitor. Oh, that's a really good idea, Magnus. From 120 by 70 to 180 by 80. See, that doesn't, like, it doesn't seem like that would be that much bigger, right? Like 10 centimeters in depth. I mean, 60 centimeters wider. It's a door? Yeah. One of the best ways to make a workbench, if you're ever, like, if you have a garage or a shed or something and you want to make a workbench, just go to, like, Home Depot or Lowe's and get a solid cord blank door. Like a door blank. They're solid wood. And that's your, boom. Congrats, you have a workbench. Mount it to a wall, you're good to go. Had to do it yourselves because places don't sell them that big for non-corpos. See, that's one of the things where it's like, well, this is America, so we just have that stuff. It's a kitchen counter, technically. That's what I made a... this desktop is it's a butcher block countertop that I made. That's what it is I made a butcher block countertop. You can also do, like, IKEA has a bunch of really cheap butcher block countertops. Yeah, that's nice. That's awesome, Eve. I'm happy for you. Okay, so this will be where the stairs are. Stairs. That. Okay. The stairs are going to go here. Roughly. I might have to change this a little bit more once we get... We started with the beach, yeah. Here. There you go. It's pinned up top if you want to see the image. We started with this corner of the beach, and then we're working our way up. You're playing Sea of Stars? Oh, it's such a good game. Your friend beats the bosses for you because you're only here for the story. It's such a good game. I love Sea of Stars so much. Yeah, I'm trying to get the... I want to get the ridge line set up, and then the river around where we're going to put Joja, which is going to be here. Then we'll have the platform back here for the bookseller. We'll get this going to... Because in 1.6, there's a waterfall up here. So we'll get it to the waterfall, and then we'll work on Haley and Jody's houses over here as well. Oh yeah, we're gonna go... The plan is to do the whole thing. Like, I fenced off over here, thinking maybe I'll do the desert way up here. But we'll see how it goes. Clearly doesn't have enough water features. I mean, blame Concerned Ape. Maybe we'll add a fountain. You suck at the combat. The only thing with Sea of Stars, for people who are more casual JRPG players, is the reaction combat system can be a little bit punishing for folks who are not super into that kind of thing. So I totally get that. Keep my hyperfixation up. We'll see. We'll see how I feel on Monday. That's really what is going to define it, you know? Do it up like the Desert Festival? Maybe. Okay, so then after the stairs... Is there... Yeah, there is pathway that continues after the stairs. So we'll go... Kind of goes up. Across a bit. And then it keeps kind of creeping this way a little. Let's do that. That. Flatten the bottom out so that it is... the water looks consistent. Okay. Then drop this down a little. Do that. The millions of hours? This isn't even Stardew though. Alright, so then I just need the... I need the bump out here. Also, hi Perny. Not to get attached to Garl, but he's... I am, Magnus, I'm getting a Garl tattoo. My right leg is going to be video games and, like TV shows and movies that I love. And I'm absolutely getting a Garl. Like his happy golden retriever, bright-eyed portrait picture is 100% going somewhere on my leg. 100%. Okay. So like that. Garl is the best boy, and I will die on that hill. End up with fishing withdrawal? Listen. Listen. Okay. That's not too bad. That looks roughly correct. Boom. Ba-boom. How did I crash the other save? There's too many. I think it's too much water. Like, I think there's too many water features. I can run the zoo. I can run my other save if I'm not streaming. But with running OBS and streaming, like, co-streaming to YouTube and to Twitch, running OBS, then running that zoo in Planet Zoo is just way too much. And all the applications just close on my PC when I get into it, so. Your immune system has enough on its plate? Yeah. Well, yeah. The PC just goes, nah. Nah, dude. Like that. And we clean this up. Ooh, why are you doing that? There we go. It actually goes this way a little more. He reminds you of Hunk from Voltron Legendary Defenders. Maybe that's what it is. He's the bestest. He is the bestest boy. He's a golden retriever who's just secretly the bestest boy. Every single entity they run into, and they're like, "What are you doing here? Why are you here?" And he's just like, "I'm Garl." And they're like, "All right, yeah, we're good with that." Sim, how's it going? Garl being the best boy isn't exactly a secret. Everyone, like all the powerful people that they run across, always seem caught off guard that Garl is the best boy. And it's like, no, I'm Garl. I'm their friend. So deal with it. He's just the goodest boy. Okay. Why are you here? Because adventuring with my friends is awesome, obviously. Like, that's literally like one of the lines. Because Garl is the best boy. That's it. NATO, how's it going? New park layout. Yeah, we're recreating Pelican Town from Stardew Valley in Planet Zoo. So we have the beach area. We've got the forage and the fishing dock, Elliot's cabin, Willie's shop, the fishing rock, debris. We even got the warp totem in here. Got Mayor Lewis's house, the little graveyard, the sewer, the saloon, George and Evelyn's house, Pierre's and Harvey's, Pam's trailer. We've got the museum, Clint's, the ice cream stand, and now we're working on getting the cliffs set up. So like the community center is going to be right around here ish, and then yeah, we're working on getting Joja set up. So that's the other staircase. And that's a staircase. Then we've got the other staircase here, which actually is shy of the community center. This might have to come down a little. Alright, we'll worry about that after we get Joji in. Because this section is correct. And then off of this, we might have to... Like, I might shorten this up a little, but... Okay. Forgetting you're streaming on YouTube as well. Constantly reminded when I get confused as to who you're talking to. Yeah. I'm sure it's the same way with folks on YouTube, so... Modded Stardew all the heck so you forget how the base game layout looks. Yeah, I'm gonna take some more liberties. Once we get the layout done, I'm gonna take some more liberties, go back and kind of like decorate a little more, because Stardew, with the way it is like a little bit barren, you know? In this format, it ends up looking a little bit barren. So we're gonna go back through and add some more plants. We already took some liberties, like, we gave Evelyn some more decorations on her house and a little planter bed and planters on the side, as well as like a rain barrel collector, and there's a basket with leeks here because, you know, George. And then same thing with the saloon. We added a little bit more decoration to it, and we'll probably come back and add some more stuff around it as we get everything squared away. So just to make it look a little more aesthetically pleasing for this format versus, you know, just the pixel format of Stardew in general. Okay. We need a big billboard. I need to make a walkway, so I'm going to grab this walkway that we made in front of Clint's. And this is going to be like underneath the sign. Why is the ground not level? Wait. Everything should be level. Coming off of this. This should all be... why is that bumped down? Come on. No. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Okay. Can I combine my chats into one? There's no real good way to do that. And one of the things that Twitch has explicitly forbidden is that. Like, I can't have a place for you guys to go and see both chats at once. That is explicitly forbidden in the terms of service for multi-streaming, so... I cannot do that. I thought about putting, like, one of the options is putting, like, Twitch chat on the screen, but then there's, you open yourself up to some difficulties with that as well, with GDPR in the EU, because if somebody asks for me to remove their identifiable information, like their chat handle and stuff and their messages, that means I would have to go delete all of those VODs. So there's that. Again, that's not something that a lot of streamers really pay attention to. So I feel like maybe I'm overthinking it, but that is genuinely something you have to be aware of. So, yeah. Yeah, if you have chat, it's one of the reasons why on my chatting scene, I don't have chat on there anymore. After GDPR passed, the updates to GDPR. You have to remove people's information if they want it removed. It's not an option. So I'm not looking to dance with that. So the possibility of that happening is infinitely small, but still. The work to do if somebody would actually use that right. So one of the reasons that like I'm more cognizant of it now is that actually happens to Co-Carnage. See? So like he's setting up a new thing where they have these like Covatars, so you can customize your little avatar, and he has a thing where if he does a poll, you answer the question, your little Covatar will pop up on his stream. But before they could even like preview that and show it, they had to set up so that they could go back and delete the appearance of your Covatar should you request your information removed because of that. It's wild. It's great. Like, don't get me wrong. It's a good thing. But it's a lot of work. Okay, so this has, let's do 2 full tiles in front of the truck, I think. Although, maybe I should line it up. Yeah, actually, that'll be fine. So we'll do 2 full tiles in front of the truck like this. There's, call it 1 tile between the truck and the building. I mean, it's the same thing with people who are, you know, still playing copyrighted music without permission. Like, some people are going to take it seriously, and some people are just going to keep doing what they're doing until they get in trouble. And that's fine. If that's what you want to do, that's totally fine. I need to make this a group. Bum, bum, bum. Merge. Okay. Yeah, Scuzzy, that's why I started. Co is a big reason why I started streaming. Merge. Their taste in music was killing your vibe. It's not even a workaround, though, Sim. It's a workaround for preventing, like, a live DMCA. So, like, the workaround is to put your music on a second channel and then not have that channel appear in VODs. That was actually Twitch's solution early on. Because then that would require publishers to do live DMCAs. Which has happened. Not a lot. It has happened. But still, like, I don't understand the point of risking that. Cannot duplicate more than one at a time? Boo. Fine. I mean, it may also come down to, like, an age thing. I'm looking at it from the perspective of, like, it's not worth it. Just listen to Nintendo remixes anyway. Yeah, I mean, I have what's his name? Harris Heller. That's what I'm playing now. The music that I have on in the background is Harris Heller. So, welcome back, Magnus. Channel point option to pick a song to play on stream from Spotify, Playing with Fire. Yeah. That's definitely Playing with Fire. That. And then it goes out like that. Yeah. No, this is Patrick. Nice. Okay, so we need a billboard. There's a Joja billboard that goes right here. And then the Joja building. I might have to make this a little bigger. But we'll see. This part right here, it's going to be hidden by the building. That's why I didn't bother fixing it, because I'd have to shift everything around. I'd have to find where a tiny overlap was in these pieces paint, and I'm not looking to do that. It'll be hidden shortly. There's a fence back there too, so don't worry about it. I'm recreating the Microsoft calculator, yeah. Exactly. So like... that hides it, right? I'm not going to use that fence, but yeah. It'll be hidden. Okay. The Joja building is big, flat-topped. It's just a box. So we can probably use one of the prefab structures for that. Because there's a bunch that are just drab boxes. Like, drab box. I can just make one, I guess. I was just looking to save myself a little time. It needs to be a little wider than that. Hey, I need a keeper hut. For what? For what, game? What exactly? Explain to me exactly what I would need a keeper hut for. I'm just gonna build a box. Because modifying this stuff will just take too long. I'm gonna just build a box. Me in 2016, watching Twitch will be so relaxing. I'm gonna make an account. Why do I ruin your dreams? It's what I do. It's what I do, Paint. Why do you think that anything different would happen? What is Joja Mart made of? It's just like blue plaster, right? Basically. So let's do a plaster floor. We're gonna go... How big is the walkway in front? Kinda big. We want to do like... No, no, no. No, no, no. I don't want to add to group. No. Don't be like this. No. No add to group. Is it tight to the edge? Yeah. Oh, the roof like overhangs. That's weird. Okay. So this would actually be like 1 square in. Like there. Yeah. Boom. 4 wide. Right up against the truck. Yeah. And then we can just do 2 deep. We are doing Jojamart. Love bite. Jojamart is the plan. Walls. Walls? Plaster walls. So we're gonna make a box. Like that. Then it's just a flat roof. Can I put a... Yeah. Like that. Walls. This guy. Okay. It does overhang a little. So can I... Yeah. Do that. Have I set myself on fire yet? Okay. You know what? Oh, I could have done that. The plaster wall top is curved, but it's fine. Columns. So there are like wood pillars on the corners, which is kind of weird. Oh my god, that's so big. Why are you so... Why? Why? Alright, we'll do wood pillars. Structural props, that's what I need. A rectangle block. That's too big. That's a 2x1. Is there a 1x1? Oh, there we go. Plaster brick. Let's have you be raised up slightly to give the corner a little texture. There we go. It doesn't have that, but we'll run the pillar up into that, and then it'll be... Because we could also do like a... Do something like that. And the pillar, the wood pillar. Or even do that. Yeah. That looks like they hired the most boring corporate architect they could possibly find to design the building. Like, hey, have you designed more than 30 different banks? Do we have a box that we need you to make interesting? That works. This. Then we got to do the Arctic pack. Doesn't the Arctic pack have like a wood beam? No, that's a fascia. Wood. Oh, they're decorated though. I don't want it to be. I don't want it to be decorated. That's way too stylistic. Square post? They're rounded. What one has like timber? Pad simulator? Yes, Gandalf. Hugnar has like White Castle vibes. Well, we're gonna make it blue, but yes. Isn't there rounded timber? Yeah, boom. That might be a little too big. That one's too small. Here we go. The metal band is just, you know, for dominance purposes. Corporate dominance, you know? Okay. And then is there like a little... Alright, first up. No. No! Why did you... The undo function is really weird sometimes. Is the roof Joja Blue? The roof is more pasty white. That's fine. We can work with that. Pasty Joja employee white. Might as well get the back panels and the side panels. Joja Blue. That's too blue. That's a little better. And then this is going to be pale blue. Those pale blue. Hi, Wisty's cat. Ugh, I don't like the metal bands. They're throwing off the whole vibe. I'm just gonna do this. Twisty's cat loves chatting. Stoli, 38 months. My goodness. My goodness. Thank you so much. Alright. Then we've got all kinds of stuff in the front of the building. There's a big sign across the top here, kind of. Hang on, let me find a better... Stardew building. A better image of just Joja so I can see. There's a lot going on in front of it. Okay. We need some too big, too small. Too small. Way too big, way too big. Might work. There we go. Oops. Boom. Boom. And these are actually colored like stone. I'll make these a little darker. That. Okay. The front of the building actually has like texture, which is a little surprising given what it is. Can I use that? Not really. So there's like a stripe that goes across to the door. Let me get the door in place and then... Don't have morning meetings, so you can pay full attention for the first time this week. Oh. Well, I'm glad to have you. Doors. I wish I could recolor those. Like, this door's just filthy. I mean, it can work. But, like... Why aren't there just, like, double glass doors? Like, I can do this glass door, but then the back of the door is not glass. It's solid. I guess I could do two of these doors. But then I don't have... That panel isn't open. Wait, can I tint the glass on this? Hold up. No, I can only change the frame. Two glass plate? Yeah, I could do that. It's a mix of a whole bunch of different stuff, Scuzzy. Yeah, no, there's... Where I need the door to be, I can't put a gap there. Animal doors. Just do that. PVC strips. Like, this'll work, I guess. Pedals, how's it go? Good morning. We'll do that. Light color. Alright, we need to texturize the front of the building. There's some vents that occur down here. Like this. They're over in the corners. Like here and here. Finally have too many holiday decorations and Halloween Renaissance costumes for the amount of storage in your small apartment. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So can't roll that over, right? What is that? A horizontal vent. Oh, wait. Okay, the vent is part of the wall. Alright. I don't know how I got out of editing the... There's a big Joja Mart sign across here. Yeah. Isn't there... Yeah, like that. I could do 2 of those side by side. So that door is so off-center. Just realized. There we go. Joja. Oh, can I? Oh, light color. We want like Joja blue. Joja. Hello. Orbitron works. So then we want that to be that. Orbitron. Mart. Don't know how I feel about that. There's a billboard. Yeah, that's gonna be basically my options. Unless I can... Wait, hang on. What's in shapes? Flat shapes. Why are those so big? hold up. This might work. Maybe? There's lettering. So I could just do flat shapes and then write JojaMart in letters. Those are so big. Are there smaller ones? That might be okay. Why are these so big? Oh, there we go. So these are 2D. Okay. Let me get rid of this. Get rid of this. Why can't this be thinner? I want it to be... Oh, that might work. There and there. I want you to be basically white. Lettering. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Good luck, Kimby. Thank you for hanging out. Starting Sally Face. Sally Face is a completely bizarre and wild game. Do Joja Blue, right? Yeah. Dawn. Thank you for 47 months. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's a little better. That's way better than what I had. Way better. Okay. It's giving me... I assure you we're open. Why? Why is that an account? Hey, thank you for gifting a sub to Joja Customer Support. I have a feeling we'll be waiting for a while for a response. You could definitely play street hockey on the roof, to be fair, Scuzzy. 100%. Okay. Hang on. I'll be right back. Oh no! 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 Why is there an abyssal horror chasing? What is that?
Lesbomancy.
What is your name? What do you call?
Saskia.
Do you remember what happened?
Poison. They...
The mayor, Mayor Lewis, runs a cult Now this cult has trapped people in Stardew Valley and they can't get away. So, Mayor Lewis is under investigation for running a cult. Clint is an undercover cop who is in Stardew Valley to uncover and get evidence against Mayor Lewis. That's why. Okay, sorry about that. Body Shop called to say, of all the times this whole debacle's been going on, they got the part quicker than they anticipated. But they close for vacation in 3 hours, and there's no way they can get it done. I can't get the car there in the next, like, 2 hours. Actually, not even. I'd have to wake Wifeboat up, and that's not happening. I'd rather wait. But that's basically how that's gone the entire time. Alright. Just have Penny drive. Hi, you heard your name? I think Paint knew what she was doing. I was driving it on Monday after stream, Bishop, and taking a corner, the steering started shuddering and vibrating.
I would like to see the baby.
So they're replacing the steering column. So it's going back in. It's going to be another like 3-4 grand or something on top of the bill already. So we need to finish brushing your mane. Your mane needs to be brushed more. So much. The baby.
Just a little baby. A little baby. Doing little baby things. The little baby doing baby things. Little baby baby.
Where are you going? You can't curl up in a little ball in my lap. Ma'am. Thank you. No. Ma'am. Ma'am, no. Ma'am. Ma'am, I'm busy. Ma'am. Don't settle in more. No. Hi. Nope. No. Alright, fine. You want to stay there? That's fine. You stay there. Needs a bigger chair. That would be the biggest chair in the world, basically. I need some way to add, like, the texture that's on the front of the Joja building. Like, okay, this is the zoomed in image of Joja that I'm looking at. It looks extra sad. Yeah. They haven't put a lot of effort into it. We'll make it look better as we go, ish. So I need to do some form of, like, bump in or something here. Did you just blow your nose on my shirt? You need a hobby. Your sister is laying on her bed. Why don't you go lay on her? Stepford, how's it going? Ma'am. 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 Alright, ready? We're gonna go see sister. Are you ready? Ready? Oh!
I would like to see the baby.
She's in trouble now. Okay. Structural props. Girders. Plaster segments. Rock. Oh, that's like breaker rocks. Oh, that's cool. Not quite. I wonder, is this paintable? It is. Is it? Yeah, it's like lighter. That's kind of, maybe we'll do a non, like, a non-beat up one. Would be kind of funny. Ah. Ma'am. My mouth is filled with dog hair. Ma'am. Don't ignore me. Okay. God. It will not stop. That's too big. That's like roughed up. I don't want like white girl wedding distressed timber. We'll just do. Isn't there painted timber that's not distressed? Yeah, that's a little better. Boom. Boom. I don't want the wedding area from the other zoo. Yeah, right? Bring back the Instagram wedding area. It's a nice day for a white wedding. Zara, thank you for the raid, buddy. How was your stream? She came down in a bubble, Doug. Why are you rotating that way? What? Zara, thank you for 38 months. Thank you, thank you. What are we up to today? What were you doing? Hang on, let me get you here. And here. You got this. you got the Bubble Dog video on TikTok, and you were waiting for me to thank the stream. Yes. My job here is done. Ashlands is horribly balanced. Yes. Had to turn it to passive enemies. That's kind of what I've heard. do that. I mean, that's kind of what's going on. And then there's a vertical one here. Maybe we can add some windows. I've always found it a little disturbing that there's no windows on Joja. You ever notice that? That there's no windows? I find that to be slightly concerning. Putting Valheim on hiatus now till an event you're taking part in on Twitch. Ooh. It's so you can't tell how long you've been there. Yeah. There's no windows on the front. There's big box stores have windows across the front typically. I'm gonna add some windows because it makes me uncomfortable. You got those big old commercial looking windows. We can do that here. That'll give a little more interest to the front of the building at least. It's not completely correct, but I don't care. I need... What did we use for, like, the bulletin board? Because there's, like, another bulletin board kind of thing. Well, I guess not really. There's just a... Did we just use a clipboard? Oh, nice. That's awesome, Sarah. That should be fun. Wall signs. Yeah, maybe I'll do this. And then bring the clipboard. Nope. To the front. And add... Where were those plaques? We'll kind of make this look like a little bit like the bulletin board. Then there's like... There's Joja blue baskets piled up here. Then there's another little sign. Another little, like, standing sign. Like one of these. Like that. Join us. Thrive. Okay. Not those. That in the barnyard pack or a conservation pack? Those are crates. I think it's conservation pack. Like very sassy hippo. Yeah, it is. Cardboard boxes. That's not what I want. This. Boom. It's even Joja Blue. Come on. Do a stack of them. Right? There's like writing across the top that says life is better with Joja, but I don't think I can do that. I don't know that there's any smaller ones. Like these are all huge, so and getting bigger. Yeah, those are all huge. Put a little sign outside the font instead. Yeah. It's not a huge important detail. I'm not overly concerned about having it. It's very difficult to even see when you're playing the game. I do still kind of hate these doors. I really want to use these glass doors instead. But they don't have like if you place this and flip it around to do the other way, it's just a solid back. So you can't have matching doors like that. Which is rather frustrating. Nerden, how's it going? Put it on the side of the building? Oh, that's not a bad idea, Little Bite. Like, what is it? Life's better with Joja along the side of the building? That's not a bad idea. Clara, how's it going? Hope, good to see you as well. Oh, wait. What if I... I think I know what you were talking about before now, Paint. Hang on. I think I got you. Mm-hmm. Yeet. Just very intently adjusting a door. Listen. It's important, alright? So then, what I can do... do that. So then you and you, if I bump you in slightly, we create a little bit more of a door casement. There, then you slide in for some texture. Okay. I have 93 for you today. Yeah, it's gonna be about that for me too, Scuzzy. I'm gonna have to turn. I already planned on turning the air on because wife boat's sleeping, and I'm not gonna mess with her waking up sweating. So okay. Yeah, that looks better. That looks there we go. Okay. Coming up from South Texas in a couple weeks. Can't wait to tell them to prepare for hot weather of 87 highs while they're here. They're still gonna need a jacket. Okay. Does my zoo have sloths? No. No. No animals. No. Enjoy paint. So then we need a fence that goes around this. We need a lot of crates over here next to the Joja van. Joja truck. We still need a billboard. I think this is the biggest sign. It's not very big. What do we got? What do we got for bigger squares? Yeah, let's do something like that. So I need posts. I need 2 wooden posts. Cast iron fence posts. No, I need big posts. Souvenir poster tube. No. They need to be like metal. Though I guess it also needs to be on some sort of stand, but we'll worry about that in a minute. That and that. Do that just to make it a little taller. Shapes. Hard edge shapes. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. That one's too big. This one should be just right. Let's put you against the front of the building so then I can have it be on the right plane at least. Touch on the posts, touch on the posts. Down slightly. Boom. Okay. So it is dark blue. It's like Joja blue. And it's a billboard for Joja Cola. Isn't there a freestanding sign for one of the soda shops? That's just like a fountain drink or something. Oh, there's the LED bottle. Could do that. Gulpy. That's probably the one. People kept scaring you with humidity when you moved to Houston, but North Carolina is so much worse. So here's the difference. You know what the difference is, Murphy? Because like I lived in Florida and I live in New Jersey. At our old house, which was in like the Delaware like river basin, basically. It's because the humidity gets trapped. North Carolina with hills and mountains, like the areas in the Northeast, when you're in a valley in particular, it like traps the humidity like a dome in those valleys and just like amplifies it. Whereas Texas is flat, so it kind of like disperses. It doesn't, I feel like it doesn't like crowd up on you as much. You know, like that I think is the biggest difference. For me anyway, that I felt like was the biggest difference. It just like, it like will not leave you alone. I'm gonna make this an over-the-top, ridiculous Joja Cola sign, I guess. We'll just add a whole bunch of different graphics and effects to it. Alright, so let's do the Gulpy bottle, or Gulpy can. Where is it? Boom. Virginia and DC humidity is so much worse than San Antonio. Yeah. It gets stuck. It's not trapped, it's just everywhere. Like, you could see it at our old house because we were down in, like, the river valley and, like, you know, Appalachian foothills and then another ridgeline on the other side. If you went up onto the ridgeline, you could see the air down in the valley. Like, you could see it. When it was really humid, it was like a haze. That it was ridiculous. Kristen, good morning. Everything just gets moist. I just want this to be a, like, really over the top, like, just a real over the top sign. It's not really going to have any, I don't want to put any words or anything on it, but save the world, save the planet with Joja Cola. Alright, so there are... I need... It's not really brick, though. It's... No, not that. Not that. This has a little bit of a stone plinth underneath it. Is that gonna bridge the two? It just barely doesn't. That's alright. We'll go here. Out to here. Okay. That's the Joja Cola sign. Over 20 inches of rain so far? Jeez. Save the cheerleader, save the world. Yeah. Still in a flood warning? Yeesh. Okay. So there is path that goes straight across the front of Joja, and then it actually bows down like that. Like that. That. Okay. We gotta get the fencing done around this. This was just temporary. Oops. Because I want to do the picket fencing, not the, not that fencing. Kristen, 13 months. Thank you so much for 13 months. That's a good long while. Thank you, thank you. A lovely place to wake up to in the morning and a great community. Don't encourage the community too much, alright? They're a lot to handle, so I don't know that we need to... I don't know that we need to do that. Ignore Tug. No, don't ignore Tug. This is my place. Ignore you. How about that? The community could use an ego boost? Okay. Think you all are getting a little out of hand. A little out of pocket. Bopper, don't you start. Nope, that goes too far. Ba, 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 ba. Also, morning Bob. I guess. There. There. Okay. Community leader. Insult first, then greet. I was not. Don't. Okay. Scuzzy. Don't start. Don't start that nonsense. I don't need any of that kind of garbage going on right now. Thank you. Am I gonna use those? They're like sealed crates and stuff. There's just a whole bunch of stuff piled up over here. Boxes and crates. Welcome back, Magnus. Casca, don't start. Don't start. Can I recolor these? No. Okay. You know what? You're all just terrible people. How about that? How about that? Hmm? This is just going to be a collection of garbage going everywhere. Let's do like a stack of them over in this corner. Stoli or Zara, take care. Have a good day at work. Hannah, community is a reflection of their streamer. Google Fiber's coming to the neighborhood? That's fancy. Google Fiber at this point is they're basically just subleasing the actual fiber from existing companies. But it means you're not paying Comcast or whomever. I was happy to see you for a second before I read what you said. Yup. Mm-hmm. Does Joja just like not have a warehouse? Why is this stuff all like piled up in the parking lot kind of thing? Isn't that kind of weird? Am I the only one that thinks that's a little weird? Oh, I haven't saved at all today. I should probably do that. No storage. They haven't bought the community center yet as their warehouse. It's fair. That is fair. You know what I don't like? Is I think this whole shebang has to like scooch over a little. It's close enough, but I kind of wish the edge of Joja Mart was like right here. It'll be fine. But Pernie's lurking, Kim, that's why. She's got stuff going on. Otherwise, I assure you, she would not leave me alone. Bum, bum, bum. That there. You 100% do not, Nerden. We all know you're terrible enough to support Joja, so I wouldn't worry about it. Alright, so I'll just like duplicate that stuff, because the way it's set up is like there's that little, it's almost like a little maze to get to the driver's door. Let's go this way. Like that. Rachel, 17 months. Thank you, thank you. Neighbor's cat was trying to sneak in and steal food. Rachel, thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Your only playthrough was a Joja run? So, here's the thing. Genuinely, here's the thing. The Joja run is not as evil as it should be, I guess. Could be. It's basically just, it's kind of misconstrued. It's basically just easy mode, where you pay money instead of doing the scavenger hunt. That's really the difference. Like, does it imply you're being terrible? Sure. Does anything actually happen because of your supporting Joja Mart? No. Pierre stays in business. Like, the community center becomes a warehouse, but let's be honest, Mayor Lewis gave up on that building a long time ago. You still get the movie theater in the end, like nothing changes. Sam and Shane get to keep their jobs. Like, nothing really important changes at all, which is one of the things that it's probably my biggest issue with the game as a whole, is that fact that it just doesn't have any long-term actual impact. Like, if Pierre went out of business, to me, if you support Joja, and Joja, it should put every other small business in the town out of business. Like, full up. Like, Clint should go out of business, and then you have to go to Joja to get your stuff done. Like, Sam should go out of business, and it becomes... Gus should go out of business, and it becomes like a Joja cafe that serves only, like, pizza and Joja Cola. Like, Pierre's gets shut down. Turn Pierre's into the movie theater. There's a lot... Blue pancakes. There's a lot of different things that you could do with it that I think would have it be more impactful and kind of deliver the message that I think Concerned Ape was going for, you know? Putting Pierre out of business is lawful good. I mean, yeah. To be fair. Okay. We got some stuff over there just to fill that out. Alright. Cool. So then, right here is the booksellers thing, which has a staircase in 1.6. Harvey goes out and a dock in a box opens? Yeah. There's a lot of ways that you could handle it. It's like a medi-merge, like a quick It's not super great. See, it is not. But sometimes American health insurance companies make it so that you have to go see those people. So then, yeah, it's not great. There's a bunch of different terms for it. You can ask a question, Rachel. I'm sure you're more than capable of it. Who knows what kind of answer you'll get? I mean... When did Planet Zoo become a building sim? It's always been a building sim. Pretty much, like, it's kind of always been a building sim. Just weird people play it as a simulator, as like an actual like tycoon style game, which is just weird. I don't know that I've ever actually played Planet Zoo the way it's supposed to be played. So I mean, oops. The staircase is like right here to the bookseller, right? I actually think it might be a little bit further back. This doesn't have to be quite as precise, but... Okay. The tycoon part is the weird part. It is. Yeah. I'm glad we're on the same page. I don't know why you'd want to manage animals. That sounds exhausting. I have a hard enough time keeping myself and my children alive. I don't need to be managing actual critters. It's just... that just sounds like a recipe for a bad time. And my dog? Meh, she's mostly self-sufficient. My daughter's in charge of that anyway, so... Did I ever have a Tamagotchi? Very briefly, then it died. Seemed dumb, so I gave up on it. Alright, so it's gonna come in right about here is the staircase. I wonder how I'm gonna do the stairs. That'll be interesting. Why are you not... Okay. What is happening here? Here we go. Okay. Dropped your Tamagotchi in a puddle. In a puddle. It never worked right after drying it out. Why does that not surprise you? Listen, number one, when I was younger, particularly like high school era, I was not. I'm well aware that I was not a particularly enjoyable person to be around. And I didn't care for that stuff, so. You buried it alive, see? Why would you do that to the poor Tamagotchi? I need one that doesn't have the pathing. Stardew 6 town map. Bookseller. Let me see. I don't want a map that has stuff all over it. Just let me see. Yes, that's not. .6 bookseller images. Let me see the whole platform. People are killing me. You're killing me. There we go. That's cold. that's something coming from Nerdin, right? I really don't want to have to use pathways for staircases, and I think this is the only existing like staircase piece. So we're gonna have to do that. But that's 8 meters. I really need that to be its level. I don't want to do another level. Although I have everything already set up to 10 meters. So is that not flat? Why is that not flat? Boom, boom. That got it there. Okay. Okay. So now we need to mess with the terrain. Get that flattened out. Hang on one second. I'll be right back.
In the game for me. Yes, it is a short-range weapon, but it forces you to be up close and learn the bosses properly.
All right. We'll solve this in the only way I know how. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a bear by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Bear pun.
Storvacher, I demand an unflattering report of your performance as a hold beast. It will be recited to you every day for 1 week. I trust this is sufficient embarrassment?
At all. You're eating a self-made pizza? Nice.
What kind?
I'm doing well today, Mike. Mark.
Ooh,
Whoa.
I just got hit by a train.
Did we both just get hit by a train?
Did you get hit as well?
Yes.
You did. we got hit by the train.
Wait.
It lost $700.
I lost $1,800,
Oh,
Mikey.
I only lost 700.
What?
Can someone clip that, please? Because I need to see how that happened.
How did we both just get hit by a train? You know what, Mikey? The test child, you finger things out on them, yeah. What just happened? Anyone? Was I bleeding or something? This must be where Tom Thumb lived, right? Hey, Thumbelina.
Hey, watch it.
You watch it.
You stepped on Thumbelina! That was my favorite tale.
Why is that?
Because it wasn't about a princess. Tales about princesses are insufferable.
Oops. Sorry. Like how he just wiped his boot. I'm a monster! Maria, how you doing? Happy Friday.
Where do you see?
Right there in chat. If you use your eyes to read the text that scrolls in this little window over here.
90 fucking miles an hour and everybody's the same goddamn color. Oh, okay. Thanks.
They're all
Thanks.
different colors, actually. Do you need to get your eyes?
No, I have my blue light blocking.
Are you sure? Oh, there's a lot of them. Hi, guys. What are these doing? Why? They're doing cartwheels. What is this game? It's so weird. Why are you doing cartwheels? What? Oh, oh. Wendy's sister company's mascot, Wandy. Okay, sorry about that. I guess the old lady above us is moving all the furniture around in her bedroom to clean or something, which is directly above our bedroom where Wifeboat is trying to sleep, and I had to intercept her before she went out the door to commit murder. So... there was murder in her eyes. Things were about to get a little sketchy. Like that. And that. Okay, then we can push that back off the steps. Things were gonna get stabby. No. No stabbing. Just blunt force trauma. It's much more satisfying that way. Much more impactful, shall we say. Okay. Stairway to the bookseller. Stabbing isn't impactful enough. Stabbing ends things too quickly. Whereas beating someone to death takes a little while. I'm just saying, I'm not the one that was gonna commit these acts. I'm just saying what was gonna happen. Okay. It sends a message, because it takes a while. Exactly. That's like, so I might be starting to realize where my daughter gets some things, because I was talking to her and she was complaining about somebody, and she's like, you know, I told him that, you know, they were never going to find his body if he didn't shut up. And I was like, no, that's not the threat you make. The threat you make is they're never going to stop finding your body. That sends a message. Starting to? Yeah, that's fair. Between C burying Tamagotchis alive as a child and Tug explaining why beating to death is better than stabbing. The implications, Dilly John, exactly. The implication there. Someone blows up someone else just from staring at them would be your superpower if you choose one. Yeah. You can always tell a lot about a person by if you say like what superpower would you choose. You can find out a lot about a person. Yeah, I don't really wonder, Murphy. My wonder has mostly been satisfied by this point. Bum, 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 bum. Always teleportation. Invulnerability. Yes. That's... As long as it also stops emotional damage, that's a big ask. See the was it, I forget who posted it in Discord, but it was Aladdin and the genie's like, you can't ask me to like kill someone or something. So then Aladdin goes, okay, I want these 7 balls. So then it's the dragon balls. So then the dragon appears and he says, kill Jafar. That is pretty funny. That is pretty funny. Alright, there's like a tree there. I have my buddy who passed away recently. We were like sitting around, it was like in between shifts at work, and somebody was like, all right, so superpower, if you could have one superpower, what would it, and he couldn't even finish the sentence before my buddy just went, force lightning. And that I think tells you everything you need to know about him as a person. What if you ask for a massive boulder to fall on someone's head? You're technically not saying you want to kill them, right? Shenron's wishes are better than a genie's, but he's just so grumpy about granting them, yeah. Anything from an anime? A forced life drain kind of guy? Yeah, but that, I mean... you'd have to see the look in his eye when he said force lightning. It's a look. Talking the Death Note. I don't know, probably one of the bankais from Bleach. I'd have to think about that if it was just from anime or just be One Punch Man. Yeah. See, I'm like 8 episodes into that. It's really good. Frieren is really good. I didn't know what to expect, but it's really good. We always joked, Dilly John, he lived in a very rundown house by himself, and he had 50 acres of woods, and he wouldn't let anyone go into like the back of his property, so we were convinced he had like wild pigs back there to dispose of the bodies. that became our idea. I joked about that with him one time, and he just stared at me uncomfortably for a little too long. And just went, okay, I'll be over here. I'll be over here. The main guy from Food Wars, not exactly a superpower. That's fair, yeah. Whole episode looking for a flower, made interesting, yeah. It's a really, really good show. It's on, Murphy, it's on Crunchyroll. It's off of Crunchyroll Premium now. So you don't need a premium sub to watch it. Who's comfortable with the idea of murder? I mean, that's... How do you think Wifeboat and I met? Can't wait for season 2. Yeah, it's been really good so far. I gotta finish it up. I also wanna... briefly started watching Delicious in Dungeon. I'm getting to the point again where I can, like, sit down and watch some animes without having a panic attack about not doing anything. But how am I gonna build the mines? I'll have the door to the mines, but, like... Delicious in Dungeon is so good. I watched the first episode, and then as soon as someone I know found out I was watching anime, it was like, no, you need to watch Frieren right now. So, once I finish that, I'm gonna get back to Delicious in Dungeon. Alright, one of the other things that I need to do is go back and do the darker, like, heavier grass areas. And we can do that with, like, the London fog grass. So, like, there's a heavy grass area in front of this sign. I think it's... Yeah. Kind of like that. Yorkshire fog. Yeah. Garbage, good to see you, by the way. Solo leveling? Yeah. I saw a bunch of shorts from the voice actor, the English dub voice actor for solo leveling that were hilarious. I've had an issue for the last, how long has it been since my house flooded out? 2.5 years. The Reborn as a vending machine. No idea how that anime was so good, but it was. I haven't heard of that one. I'll have to check that one out. Basically, since the flood, if I sit down and try to watch shows or movies or anything, I get like overwhelmingly anxious, like I should be doing something. But if I'm like puttering around reading a book on my Kindle, I don't get that. So I've basically just stopped doing stuff and just been reading. I posted in Discord in the books channel that I've hit 100 books for the year so far. This year it's like 98 books and just shy of 75,000 pages in the first 6 months of the year, which tells you how badly my mental health is going. Okay, the bookseller has like a little. Oh, we can use the. Oops, why did that go away? Here we go. Should I make it look like the bookseller's there? I don't think I can do a hot air balloon though. Between the two of us, we're gonna average 50 books a year. The premise is so stupid. The show's entire title is its premise, and it's somehow so good. I still love, what's the one, it's like, the Truck-kun one, where it's the guy who's driving the isekai truck, getting different missions of different people to send to other worlds. I think it's just a manga. I don't think they've made a show of it, but that would be amazing. Because I can move around and multitask more, so if I start to get anxious, I can go like, I can be reading while I'm like cleaning up the kitchen, and like I can read while I'm waiting for the kids, and I don't know, it just makes me feel, reading has always felt more to me like I'm not that like watching shows or enjoying your time is wasting your time, but like where I'm at right now, I feel like I should be looking for a house or trying to get, you know, more money so we can afford a house or things like that. It becomes a feedback loop. So I don't think I can do a hot air balloon. There's no, I'm looking in plants, so that's probably not gonna go. There might be, I wonder if there's one in the workshop. We can kind of expand it starting now, Scuzzy. Mostly next year, yeah. We could maybe start expanding it this year. Next year we definitely can. Hot air balloons. Like, in the air? Oh, yeah. How did you make a hot air balloon? Requires the Arctic DLC. How in the world did you make a hot air balloon? All right. Subscribe to that. You read One Piece twice? Good lord. Yeah, I made a save. I'm gonna grab this. We'll modify it. You've watched it twice? Wow. That's a lot of... That's a lot. That's a lot. So there's like a couple stumps, and then there's a little platform. So like you're here. This is going to be the bookseller's stall. Get rid of the umbrella. That and that. And that. That and that. Stumps. Get rid of that. Just has stacks of books, and there's like a really rustic like canopy on top. Is there an arched canopy? You know what? Some of the door ones might work. Look at that. Architecture. Awnings. The aquatic shop awning. Be pretty cool if we could change the colors. I could just do this. That's not terrible. It's a little too decorative, but it's not bad. If I do two of them back to back. Put you there. You come to the front. Scooch over. I can get rid of those other posts. That. Get you inside here. Get rid of you. And you. You and you and you. And no! Misclick. Okay, let's bring you over here. Put you there. Put another one on this corner. Kind of decorate it up a little bit. So, bookseller doesn't have a ton of decorations other than just having books inside. But this at least vaguely looks like what they got going on. Make that like his seat. Shelves? No, not shells. Shelves. Here we go. Boom. 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 What is that? Oh, a bench? A bin. Where's like merchandise? That'd be under guest facilities. Merchandise. Modular souvenir shop. Nope. Balloon display. Where's the stuff that I can put on the shelves? Is that going to be in construction? Put that there. View entrance, merchandise, finance, no. There's like all kinds of like plushies and all kinds of things. Props. Souvenir props. Winner. Mugs, shirts, puzzles. Alright, so if we do puzzles, that could kind of look like books, right? You. That way. You jump. Have you come out a little. And then you're going to go in a little. Then we're going to change to that one. That one different enough? Not really, huh? They're all kind of the same. Okay, so then we go that. You can move. Go onto that shelf. You can go onto that shelf. Put you over here. Leave a little gap there. Do that. Little panda plushie. The bookseller's gonna have some coffee mugs. Little zebra plushie. Little frog plushie. Put you there. You there. You there. Throw some various things in here for different merch. A souvenir tiger poster. Okay. Put you there. What else we got? Cap. Sure. I wasn't planning on doing like... I was hoping there was going to be books. The puzzles will work fine. They give the vague impression of books. All right. Bookseller. That looks pretty good, right? Kind of looks like books. Can I? No, I can't change the colors of those, so that's fine. You know what we could do is do... a stack. Okay. That looks good enough. Are there any big balloons? There's just these. I just added something from the workshop. That's a big balloon. So hopefully that will take care of that. We do have bushes there, and then there's a couple behind it. Change the color if needed. Some of the stuff you can change the color of, some of the stuff you can't. So this we can actually change the color. To make this a bit more brown to make it look a little more slapdash. Because it is just like a patched tent that the bookseller has up, so. Okay, so then we need a wooden platform. Of, actually, what is this? East Asia unpainted timber. There we go. So the platform for the balloon, I'm going to have to see how big the balloon is first. So let's do that. Let me make a save, and then we got to restart Planet Zoo to load the stuff from the Steam Workshop. Because the bookseller arrives in a hot air balloon. So, see what that looks like. The giant spider is freaky, and I don't like it. Cloud Sync, why take so long? Omni! 26 months, thank you so much. Welcome back, I hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Coworker came in a big huff. That's always fun. That's a large balloon. I mean, that'll work. It's a large balloon. How did someone make this? That's what I want to know. How? Indian fabric, wow. Fabric drapery. How did you get that to curve? Oh my god, that's so many pieces? How? 960 objects. I can change the colors, yes. But do I want to? No. Speaking of changing colors, the Joja truck's broken. Hang on, let me do this. Let's scooch you up. Grab you. Scooch you up. Hang on, there's even more. Grab you. You're not that color. What are you talking about? Is there another panel under it? There's another panel under it. Good lord. And one more. Okay. You can't resize stuff, Omni. That's one of the things with this game. You can't resize anything. That's because, I mean, that's a big hot air balloon. It's a little bigger than it is in the game. But I mean, it definitely gets the point across, you know? It's actually, scale-wise, it's actually pretty accurate. He made a little guy. It's just a little guy. How did you do that? What? 281 objects. How did you do that? My ghasts are flabbered. What? Well, you're going in the, you're going over into the bookseller's hut. You're going to be the bookseller. That's what's going to happen. You're going to be a very surprised bookseller. That's incredible. Genuinely, like, just incredible. I would change his coat to purple, but there's 281 objects making up this. This is his facial hair is tiny little squares. This is outrageous. That's one of the times where, like, you think you're pretty good at a game, and then you see something like this, and you're like, oh my god, I am garbage. I am actually garbage. Alright, let's go here. We have to make the landing platform. Or the umbrella. Or the balloon. The umbrella. I'm delirious. No, not that way. There we go. That away. There. No, not favorite. Put down. Okay. That's just incredible. This is between that little guy and this balloon, this might be one of the most impressive things I've ever seen. Why is there another one? Oh, there's a smaller one up here. There's two? Can I swap? Wait, is this balloon smaller? Or is it just perspective? No, I don't think it's smaller. It's not. It was just perspective. I do kind of like the look of this balloon a little better, though. Although it is horizontal stripes on the other one, so... It does have prettier colors, but this one fits the style of the one in Stardew a little better. How did you make two? You're like, oh, you know what? I'll just make two of these. You don't need the Lego Jaws set coming out? Pretty sure you do. What is it? What is it? What is it? Is it the boat? Is it the boat? Are we gonna need a bigger boat? It didn't come with a second passenger, no. It did not. So then slightly behind the bookseller is another... Where's my... Yeah, so up behind the bookseller, it pops out again. We get another cliff. Like that. And like that. Okay. Being reasonable when it comes to Lego, yeah. That seems like a big ask. It really does. Okay. Then... kind of want to build that shark. I don't know that I want to see it. I have nowhere to put Lego, so I can't get Lego. Nowhere to put it. Just end up in storage with all my other fun stuff. Okay. There's a couple stumps, like big stumps, and then big trees back there. But I don't know what to do about those hardwood stumps. There are some stumps. But they're not that big. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Ma'am. No, ma'am. See that. That. Roughly. Actually, that one can come over a little.
I would like to see
And that
the
one
baby.
can come over a little. And up a little. Okay. This fence line continues up. Actually, did I? I'm probably going to have to scooch this over a little. It'll look pretty close to the same. Pretty close to the same line, I think. There. So then there's just a bunch of trees over here. And a couple trees back here. Are they pines? Is it pines behind there? Yeah, there's a couple pines. So let's grab you. There and there. Maybe bring you over here a bit. And then push you back. Okay. The Jaws set's only $160. You're saving for the Great Deku Tree? Do they have that? Murphy, thank you for the lurk. I didn't know they even had a Great Deku Tree option. I purposefully avoid Lego for precisely that reason. Alright, and then there's a line of pine trees. Do I have a smaller pine tree in the mix here? I thought I had a smaller one. Just that one that I'm using? What other pines do I have? I know there's some. Korean pine might be a better. Yeah, that'll work. Last big set was Rivendell. Ooh, that's cool. Let's grab you and you and you. Or not. Not you. Just you. Okay. There. There. Okay. Bookseller. I require your finest books. Shrink you down a little bit. Duplicate and shrink you down a little bit. Move you a bit, like, kind of into the cliff face slightly. That's wild. That's insanity. It is actually pretty much just all dirt going up this way, which is kind of weird. And then in 1.6, there's a waterfall at the top. So right about here, this comes across. Damp. On across. Like that. Vaguely. Then flatten grass. Get this all leveled out. At least as level as it's gonna be. Doesn't have to be perfect. Let's grab you. Close this off. Alright, let's fill that with water. I really thought I was going to get to Haley and Jody's house. I didn't realize how much work Jojamart and this part over here was going to be. It turned out to be a lot more than I was anticipating. I thought Jojamart was going to be very quick, but there's a lot of little details I wasn't prepared for. Okay. Now for my favorite thing. Everybody's favorite. Ooh, how am I gonna... How am I gonna make that? That's not gonna be easy, because converting... So having the waterfall here, and then connecting with the lake... I'll just have to do, like, a blockage of stone or something just to create a division to the top of the waterfall. I don't want to use these. Yeah, those aren't going to be... This one will be tall enough, but then I'd have to use like 30 of them. I'm just going to do it by hand. Alright. I'm going to need to put... Stones are going to have to go across the top. Let's do temperate stones. Do that guy. That. That. Okay, we can build over this. Pretty easy. Digging through his Lego bits. Still have all your childhood bricks? Jeez. What's it like to have parents who didn't immediately throw out everything related to you the second you left the house? Build that in. Try to level you off. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Bring the water back in. It's going to look a little odd because of that, but then we're going to have, there's going to be a cutout here for the rest of the river, and we'll put some rapids and kind of dress it up so it doesn't look quite as directly divided. Waterfall mid 10 meters. Boom. Boom. Okay. Align the water. Okay. There's the waterfall. Change the color of this water to match the others. Your old NES. I mean, my NES, my Jaguar 64, my, like, a lot of stuff. Sega Saturn, SNES, Nintendo 64, like, so many. All the things. I had a Scooby-Doo pinball machine, too, at one point. That got tossed. Let's go that. And push this back slightly. There's a bit more of an open path. Okay, and then I'm gonna paint that with rough rock. Okay. I want to grab this. I want to make this a group because this stairway should give us the correct height. Yeah. Nice. So we'll put it like there. Okay. Rough rock, that. There. Like that. Yes. Charlotte, welcome home. Stuck in traffic for 2.5 hours. Oof. That's terrible. Okay. So that's the stairway there that goes up by where the community center is. It's actually a little further back than I want, than it should be, but I think that'll be okay. It's only slightly further back. This is a little longer of a wind than it is in the game, but in order to get the bookseller there and everything else lined up, I'm fine with the staircase being like maybe 6 or 8 meters too deep. Ads, how's it going? Okay. So, bookseller, Joja Mart, Joja Truck. That balloon is outrageous. That's the most ridiculous thing. The most ridiculous thing. Alright, we can definitely get started on, we can at least get started on Emily and Haley's house, which is a weird one. It sits right at this corner. The other thing I have to do is there's a patch of long grass here that has like palm trees in it. At least during during the summer. I'm gonna kind of try and make it a little irregular. They're in pots. Maybe I'll put them into pots. They'd have to be large pots, not like those. More like those. Or that. That could work, or this. Oh, let's do this. This will work. How many are there? There's 3. And it's a tall one in the middle and 2 shorter ones. Boom. Neat. Okay. Now it's time for Haley and Emily's house. Their house is beige with horizontal planks. What walls? That might work. That's the Australia wood. That's all block. That's all block. The 3D printed wall might work. It's a little too textured. This also might work. That's a little too much. Ma'am, you're gonna be murdered. I want to underscore the fact that you will be murdered. 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 Murder. Alright, so we'll do the Australia wood. There's a light post on the corner. So just like a little bit of a gap. Like that. And there is enough room for a planter and stuff in front of the house. So we'll go like here. Three? Probably 3. Because they have like, they have this weird, like narrow bit on the side and then a wider house on the other part. Which is going to make trying to do the roof a little weird. What is the roof? Roof is like terracotta, kind of. Yeah, it kind of looks like the same as Pierre's. Pitched roofs. Terracotta. Is there sharp? So it's like this. And then there's one. Like that. That didn't work. That didn't work at all. There we go. Ah. Orienting things in 3D space is not easy. There we go. Or that's too high. That's too high. Maybe I should make the whole roof before I try and position it. That should do. Why are you... No, that's not it. 2 meter pitch. That's the one. Boom. Boom. We can hide that on the front. Yeah, it's Emily and Haley's house. We'll do that. Are there eaves? There are eaves. I wonder if I could use the eaves instead of the big panels so that there's not as much of an overlap. Cool. Let's try that. Yeah, it's basic. Oh, but it doesn't. Why don't you... Okay, you'll line up there. Why? Oh, you know what? I can slide it up. Like that. And then the overlap won't be as bad. Okay. So there's a window up here, another window here. The door is over here with like a sun display thing or something there. Let's get some more walls. Two-meter gable. Yes. And yes. And then... there. And there. there. Oh, I guess I could do that. Let's move this one down. Oh no, wait, then that doesn't... I gotta move it over, that's why. There we go. Boom. Oh, that's not what I want. 2x2 wall panel. Lug. We're gonna put a window there, but... Did I get my car now? Well, yes. But also no. Oh, why is this back wall not aligned? Did I get it? Yes. Do I have it now? Yes. Can I drive it? No. That makes sense. No, not there. Why did delete just spin me around? Something happened while I was driving it. So I had to call and, they'll have to get it fixed. Again, it's something else has to be replaced now, so. Why is this not working at all? How is this so different from from the other side? I don't understand. It's tragically hilarious. It is something. I don't understand what's happening here, but we'll just put that there and make it a mess. Sure. It's the back of the building, so it doesn't matter. If it's not one thing, it's another, is basically how it's gone. I wonder why that hangs out here and it doesn't hang out on the back. Isn't that weird? They can't get it in until the 15th, so a couple more weeks. Alright, that roughly... They do have a flat... They do technically have a flat roof in the middle. Why did the grid size change? How am I going to make it a flat roof in the middle? I should be able to. Come on. There you go. Roofs and floors, flat roofs, flat terracotta roof. Where are you? There you are. No dice, huh? there's no like terracotta. I'm not gonna be able to do a flat. That's not gonna work. Alright. It can only get better from here. Yes, I've been saying that for 2 years now. It's definitely going to get better any minute now. Any minute now. Okay. We need a door. What does their door look like? Just a brown door with like a little window. Door. Why are you laying down? Oh, because I have it snapped. It's not. That's why. There we go. Like a wood door? That one looks nice. And I can put a window on it. Boom. Windows. We can do one of these little guys. Like that. Alright, there's a little square window. Like up here. That looks very nice. I like that. Boom. You know what? Let me see if I can get a better image. Outside. The outside of her house. There we go. Zoomed in an image. Okay. So there's brick along the bottom. Wall pieces. Or, well, stonework, like along the bottom. This. Boom, boom. Sneak the door up? Nah. Is there another little... That's not little. At all. No siree. That'll work. Oh, that's too big. What about this guy? Can I hide him behind the door? Yeah. The depth is a little weird, but that works. You know what? Maybe I'll replace these with this piece. So then I can have a little more consistency, and we'll have it be like that. wrap the whole house. I really don't need to do the back of the house, but I desire it, so it shall be done. Bring you down a little. And out a skosh. There we go. Okay. Boom. A little bit. That doesn't count as a break? I think that does count as a break, actually. If you really want to know. Alright, so there's a beam here. Let's do the Arctic pack. Roof fascia beam. This might work. Over. I really hate that that little piece of roof line is hanging out. I don't like that at all. Then there's another one of these on the corner. And on this corner. Then going across the whole face, basically. Like that. And there's a window in the middle. It's a fairly big window. Just household things. That could work. Is it needs to be centered? Yeah. That's just the light color. That needs to scooch a little. They only had 200 grit. I told her that's fine. Nice. Very nice. What is this called? Arctic wood. Arctic wood. I'm gonna kind of do my own thing here a little bit. Dress it up slightly. Bring you down. Make you a prominent windowsill. That. NATO, take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. That. Okay. What a lackluster response for that joke. Listen, I'm tired. All right. They do have a planter in front of their house. So there's a nice planter bed. We can grab the one that we put next to the other one's house. Those and those. Boom. We need this and this. Come over here to the corner. Take care, Nerdin. Have good lunch. I'm starving. I need to go eat. I also need to feed my children. They'll be fine though, right? We need something decorative above their door as well. Their house is very plain overall. Actually, hang on. There's window boxes, aren't there? Aren't there window planters? Like window box planters? Yeah, here we go. Do that. Okay. And then I need mulch. Is there mulch for the little window boxes? That's way too big. 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 Isn't there? I know there's a little one for... There we go. Not that it super duper matters that there's dirt in there, but I feel like there should be dirt in there, you know. Now I need tiny little flowers. It works. Add more of those to this planter box. Okay. I need a barrel. That's where the trash can is, right? Yeah, it's right next to the door. And then I need... Oops. I need this piece. Hello? Let me select you. Hello? Boom. Boom. Yeah, let's do 2 blocks. Boom, boom. Okay. What else we got? There's like a planter right here. A garden pot. Classic flower bed bunched. Community design? You know, Emily would absolutely have a hand-painted flower pot. Oh, it doesn't really fit. It's actually too small for this? Where's the... There we go. Flower pot mulch. There. And we'll do that. Nah. That? No. Goldenrod? No. King Protea? Yeah. Okay. I need something. I don't like how these beams look. The difficulty with trying to exactly match how it is in the game, it ends up looking weird. Let's duplicate and move this guy. That. And then duplicate and move this guy. How are you doing it that way? But then I need to anchor here. Gosh, I hate that even more. Get your skates sharpened. Have fun, Scuzzy. Thanks for hanging out. See you on Friday. Have a safe and happy 4th. Bring you up to there. Actually, yeah, let's leave that prominent like that. And then I can put something decorative. Arctic Pack has these little... No, not that. That's way too big. No. That's pretty cool. Exit out of that. They closed early for the 4th? Oh. Well... There. Ooh. 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 Ooh, this one might be too long, huh? I might have to do a shorter beam. Unless I leave that overhang. No, I don't want to do that. So I need a shorter piece. That's not short. I'm gonna have to do these. Cool. We'll do these. Although it might have to be rolled down this way, huh? Or is that too thick? That might be too thick. Yeah, that's thicker than those beams. But what are these? Roof fascia beam. That doesn't help me, because that means it's only one length. Rooftop ridge. Roof fascia beam. Is there two lengths? Oh, 4 meter. Why aren't you... Oh man. A little off. That works. And I need to get rid of that. I just hate that that's there. I want you behind that beam. That's better. Better. Blame Tug for all your problems. Listen, there's a lot of people that take that stance, and I'm okay with that. When in doubt, blame me. That's what I tell my kids. Works out well for them. They might take it a little too far sometimes, but you know, it works out okay for them. Do most of them live in your home? I mean, yeah. Boom. Boom. So then I need to line this well. Go there. Good. So then you I can bring up. There. Okay. And then you. Oh, you know what I could do? That guy's basically the right angle. Only just vaguely not. Ever so vaguely not the right angle. I just need to cheat it so it is. So it's pretty close. And you can't tell from a distance. Yeah. Okay. So then there's a decoration above the door here. Here's the other thing. You're blaming me for your chronic pain? I mean... by dragging the square instead of the arrow? I mean, there's a free move tool. And then there's a couple different variations on. So like if I just hit move, then I can pick it up and move it around wherever. And depending on how you have it aligned to water, aligned to surface, random rotation, you can turn on different levels of snapping. And then with advanced move, there's also toggle from world relative to axis. So then that changes the axes from which you rotate things. Surface move. There's a couple different options. It's not... sometimes it's very finicky and very irritating, but it's not terrible. The square between the two arrows. Yes. So you can move on two axes at once if you want to. Yeah, if you grab it at the corners. I don't think you can grab it to move on all three axes, though. And grab the corners. Alright, we need wall decoration. Some form of something for above the door. That's not bad, honestly. They have in the game, it's like a sun. That's far too big. A surfboard? A green frog? Way too big. That a purple lizard playing a bagpipe screams Emily. I gotta be honest. I kind of want to put that there specifically as an homage to Emily's acid trips. Oh, if that was bigger, that would be perfect. Again, if that was bigger. And if that was bigger. That beam needs to move over.
Phrasing.
Listen. Don't start. Meh. What if I... Oh! That's super weird. And also... probably super fitting. Perfect. Ooh! Ah, too small. Of all the things... everything's huge except like the couple things that I want to use. Llama tapestry. See, now you're just being inappropriate. You know, you've been despoiled by the presence of these other shenanigans. Who? Hmm. No, that's way too big. Clock. We can use the clock for the community center. I think I'm gonna do this. I don't think I can recolor this, but that's what we're gonna do. No, I can't recolor it, but it gives you the idea. You know what I could do is put one of those gold discs in the center. Do that. Do that. And then that turns into a layered decoration. Okay. That is Emily and Haley's house. Move this tree out of the way for a minute so you can kind of see it. Okay. Cool. I'm happy with how that came out. We got our palm trees back there. We got the bookseller. We've got Joja Mart all set up. We've got the bookseller with the hot air balloon. We got our waterfall. So I think I didn't get as much done today as I wanted to, but I'm pretty happy with what we got. All right. Cool. A lot more having to build stuff from scratch today than I anticipated. So, all right. That is all the time I got for today. I desperately need some food. I'm gonna go eat, and I should probably feed my children. Oh, I need to save. I almost quit without saving. All right. That's all the time I got for today. I am off tomorrow for the 4th. I will be back on Friday. Friday, we're going to play. I have a couple demos that I want to do, as well as some other games that we're going to play for Flex Friday. So I'll be back on Friday morning. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Wednesday, and even better Thursday. Have a happy and safe 4th if you're in the US and you're celebrating. Keep your dogs calm and controlled. That's what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. So, have a great day, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I'll see you bright and early Friday morning for more games. So until then, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.